All right, welcome to Anything is Possible. We are in position. Just walked in with the members. We're set up for carp right now. We got two lines in the water. One's got a method feeder. One's got a regular slip weight with hair rig. Both are hair rigs. And I'm getting my catfish rig together behind the scenes right now. Got bells on today, so you don't have to watch so closely. You're going to hear when these things get hit, hopefully. Good morning, Susanna. Welcome in, welcome in. There's Dorothy. Good morning, Dorothy. We have some action, some rolling fish out there as soon as I set up, so I'm hoping we can get into them today. Actually had like 3 or 4 fish rolling, which is a really good sign. Fishing Kid, yes, live again. Welcome in, buddy, welcome in. I'm getting a little set up still behind the scenes. I'm getting a third rod together for catfish. I'm gonna throw some cut bait on that one and get that out in the mix. Not too hopeful on that. I've never done really well for catfishing during the day. You know, if we get one, I'd be like, that's cool. Except for the spring and late fall. I think it's still a little early to catch daytime cats. There's Jimmy. Stephanie. See, I'm good with names, guys. I always remember people's names. Even though it says MSSG, I know. That's Stephanie. I'm good like that with names. Love catfish. Okay. Dang. This is like 200-pound test. I can cut through it. We have channel cats in here and we have flathead cats in here. See what wants to bite. I'm going to use the cut bait first because my logic is earlier the better for flatheads all night, really. So I've got chicken liver, which will pretty much not catch a flathead. So I'm going to throw the cut bait first, and then after that's all used up, I'll use the chicken liver. Mudlarks, welcome in, welcome in. Good afternoon to you. Beautiful morning out here. Hopefully the picture's all right. Hopefully the signal and the audio's all right. Well, if the audio's messed up, it's probably just me. I feel like I got run over by a truck. I'm tired. Georgia Times. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I'm glad the view's good. We've been here before. We had the tent set up here early spring, fishing for cats in the snow. As soon as the ice broke, this is where we were down here. Except for the first few times that we joined Steve up top on the dock. The other times we came down here and got on the channel cats and the carp. Pretty good. Blaberto. What's going on? Adventures and Stories with F4C. Russian Girl, good morning. Well, I guess it's not morning there. I don't know what time it is in Russia. It's morning here. Mid-South has joined us. Where the heck's my weight? Let me find my weight. There it is. More bags than a bag person here. Yo, thanks for the $2, Stephanie. Appreciate it. Look at that big old creek chub. Big old creek chub. Going out on the catfish rod. It's better to use live bait, but this is a pretty good bait right here for flatheads. See if I can get this thing through here without blowing it through my hand. Fish. And I know where there's some structure, even though it looks like I'm going to cast out into the middle of the river. I've hung up so many lines out there. I know there's a tree or something out there. And I pay attention when I see people come down here with a boat, especially people who know what they're doing, like Ted. He always parks over that spot and fishes, so something tells me that's where they would be. Sort of thrown out here. Just yeet this over here. Yeet. So I was going to put that over there. That was the plan. How bad is that? Let's see what this looks like. I don't think that's going to be good. That's not too bad. That's all right. 22 people in. JD, Power and Associates, triplets. Yo! Appreciate the donation, guys. Adventure Stories with F4C. Going for the big, and he's buying a big, and nice. We're all in. We got cats and carp set up here. Kinda a cuber. What does that mean? Welcome into the channel. Hope you're having a great day. I feel like we're gonna catch a tank today, to be honest. Don't know if it'll be a cat or a carp, but I feel like a tank's coming. Let me try to get caught up here. Morning. Morning. Karen is in. Welcome in. There's Skeeter. Good morning, Skeeter. The folks who have the stars next to their names, they are my members. They're the folks who keep the shit show rolling here. As well as the awesome folks who donate, and then don't forget YouTube. I mean, YouTube pays me a pretty penny to do this. And when I say a pretty penny, I mean a pretty penny. Like a penny. Morning. Let's see if this is charging or not here. Yep, we're charging. We're at 90. That's a false alarm. Just making sure you guys are ready. That's what it'll sound like. All right, here we go. Ricky Bobby, what's going on, buddy? Cats and carps today, man. Cats and carps. Is it a shiny penny? It ain't a shiny penny. It's an electronic penny. It's somehow missing 30% too. It's not even a penny. Should I turn it a little bit? Yeah. I'm gonna leave it like that, I think. It's a lucky penny. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, 50K. That was a big goal of mine, was to hit 50K. And I mean, I like to thank my fans. I'd like to thank Mid-South. Hey, Alice, good morning. Ricky Bobby is now officially Ricardo Roberto. David Wade, good morning, good morning. Mid-South's actually a corporation. There's 4 of them. He's on his shift. They run shifts. Morning. California Dreamin', welcome in. Good morning to you. Little activity immediately on the line. And that's not live bait, that's cut bait. So that's something. Probably a turtle already found it. That's my best bait I threw out there right away. Hit the ground running. Daniel Phipps, good morning. Welcome in. Good morning. Oh, God. Oh, yee. Randy Rhino, what's going on, brother? Good morning to you. We've had like 5 carp rolls since we got here. I threw a little bit of pack bait out there. I'm gonna keep throwing some pack bait out there because I don't think I'm getting out again this weekend. So I might as well just throw. I made a double batch, which I'm not sure why. I don't really need 2 batches, but there's another roll out there. Yeah, they're out here. They're spread out, but I'm hoping we can get them in here with this pack bait. Subi, good morning. Welcome in. Welcome in. Michigan Bully. Yeah, man, I got to get my freaking stand up. I'm being stupid. I don't want to put it down at the creek because this thing floods. But I could put it down there and just leave the bottom section of the stand off. It's one of those metal ladder stands. That way if the flood comes through, it's not a big deal and I can just throw the bottom on. But I could, there's a spot in my yard where I could literally fish and hunt at the same time. I thought it would be cool to do a live where I'm fishing and hunting at the same time. I could have like a hand line off the side down there, see if I can get a catfish. I did find that there's a few brown trout have survived. We threw them in our little creek there. It connects out to another trout creek, but they never come up there because our creek is so tiny. Except right where we have a little dammed up spot because of the bridge. And there's a nice hole that gets a little bit of flow all year round. So we've always thrown a few trout in there. This is the first year they survived. Right, Alice? I be out here watching rods, and then you might hear the arrow fly. Everybody type in the chat where you're from. We're fishing in Pennsylvania today. It's a bait and weight setup today. Every day is different. We'll hustle one day and we'll relax the next. That probably is going to be more of the pattern. If I, work the night shift, I'm definitely going to be chilling that day. If I have the night off, then I'm going to be out probably in the kayak. Yeah, I know Jimmy's from down the river. I know. We could go out there and float down the Jimmy. Cold Creek Billy, West Virginia. Nice. One of my favorite states. Surprisingly, Michigan Bully is from Michigan. Okay. Probably should have seen that one coming. All right, the corner is right behind us here. I don't know if you guys remember that little corner there, but that's where we would put the tent in the wintertime. When we fish down here, we'd hunker into that corner because the winds would be whipping down this trail. We had some brutal weather days out here. Figured it was time to visit, see how it's going. There's David. Let me get David wrenched up. Pretty sure he's a human. Welcome to the channel. Feel free to connect around. Feel free to harass Mid-South. Speaking of states, did we annex Greenland? He's stuck in Ricky Bobby's stuck in the construction zone. Hey, Ron, just set up, man. We've been in about 10 minutes. Nothing yet. Carp and cats, so it's going to take a minute. They're jumping, though. They are definitely jumping, so hoping they come into us. Oh, yeah, yesterday was a good live. If anyone missed it, I put the timestamps on of all the catches. Caught some nice bass. We caught some nice pickerel. We caught some nice crappie. I'm going to work. Hey, Steve, Fish with Steve, the legend. Hopefully he sends down that 22-pounder he caught the other day. Send it down here. I got a nice big creek chub for him. Robbie G, what's going on, brother? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, it's beautiful out here this morning. There's like a big rock ledge behind us, so the sun takes forever to hit us here, which is nice. It's gonna be in the mid 80s. Right now, it's almost cold. But I know it's gonna happen. The sun's gonna come out and beat on us. Yo, Wild Japan, it's been a minute. How have you been? It is good to see you again. Got a few pickerel in Florida. These are chain pickerel. It seems like they are pretty rare for most folks. A lot of people don't have chain pickerel. Just based on a lot of the shorts and videos I've done of pickerel in the past. People will always be like, I've never seen a chain pickerel before. So I figured we'd go out live and try to catch one. They're not the easiest because they're not in every body of water. But they happen to be my son's favorite fish to catch. So we have a good idea, we know where they're held. That's all right. That's all right. Yeah, New Jersey is definitely a good spot for chain pickerel. But just generally speaking, we got the popo coming down the trail here. Dang. No. Yeah, missing pup? Yeah. All right. I've been here only about 20 minutes. Okay. I walked down from the parking lot.
Okay. All right. I appreciate it.
No problem. Yep. Have a good one. Looking for a black lab. Well, if there's a black lab coming by, he's probably going to stop to sniff the chicken liver. Watch this. I'll put this chicken liver out. He'll come right through it. One thing a dog's good at is finding a gut pile. They can sniff out a gut pile like nobody's business. It's ice. Oh yeah. So that's it. We're fishing for cats and dogs now. We're gonna try to catch a black lab today. That would be pretty cool. But I'm assuming this black lab is friendly. Maybe he's not. Fishing, not catching. Good morning. Welcome in, welcome in. The legend Dorothy Richardson's in hunting stuff with J&J. Good morning, everyone. Should I throw more pack bait in? I think I should. I got the chicken livers for the catfish, and I got a dead creek chub on there right now, and I got a dead bluegill or two here. But I do want to switch over to chicken liver once that sun hits the water. And the other two rods are going for carp. They got corn and pack bait on. You gotta throw a little bit more pack bait. Let me get them in here. Probably about like every 30 minutes for the first hour or two. Like, you know, 3 throws or something. I'll toss some extras out since I didn't pre-bait this area. Right rod, the white rod? That's a catfish rod. Black Moon Mermaid. Hey, Gary Blanco, welcome in, welcome back. Noam says, morning studs. It's one of those spots you got to be quick to the rods because you don't have a good way to hook anything up. They're just kind of balanced in there with rocks. But something pulls on a weird angle. It's definitely possible they wiggle loose. And I don't have any sweet bait runners here. I just got them locked down on drag, so it'll be game on. I know, fishing for mermaids. I thought that was a Skeeter account when it came in. Skeeter's always fishing for mermaids. Good morning, Black Moon. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. We're in Pennsylvania fishing for cats and carps. And black labs, apparently. There's a black lab missing. Lost. The police just came by looking for it. Firearms and fishing. It's very quiet. It's so nice. It's so nice out here, and I'm tired. That's not a good combination. I might pull a Jody and start snoring out here. I'm tired. And I work tonight. I work all day tomorrow. This is relaxing. I'm going to try to just kick back and relax. Carp. We usually let them go. I've eaten a couple, and they are pretty darn tasty if you know how to prepare them. They're not bad. 114 likes till I go swimming. I can't find my tiger nuts, Jocelyn. I looked for my tiger nuts everywhere. Couldn't find them. I think I threw them out. I think they rusted the jar lid, and then they were leaking, and I tossed them. I'll have to buy some new ones. Right now at 55 degrees when I pulled in, and then we hiked about a mile, 3/4 of a mile here. It's going up to the mid 80s today. Oh man. It's going to be a hot walk out, that's for sure. The river's clean here, but just upriver from us, there's piles of something floating down the river. It's kind of nasty. So I'm guessing if the winds are calm or blowing downriver, anything but upriver, we're going to see this piles of crap or whatever they are come down on us. Do you know of any good spots just outside of Pittsburgh? I'm flying up there at the end of the month for a wedding. I personally don't, except for Allegheny River. I mean, absolutely beautiful. It's got some trout and smallies. But I'm sure someone else in here does. Appreciate that, Black Moon. I'll wrench you up. You hang out a bit, or I see you in here again. I'll wrench you up soon. Morning. Don't tell, don't ask me back. What am I missing? Oh, man. Trying to think of, there's a YouTuber who makes videos out there. He doesn't do lives, though. If Tim comes in, Tim likes to fish and hunt. He's one of my long members. He lives in Pittsburgh. So you could hit him up comment on a video or something. He lives out there. Off the Hook Outdoors lives out there. You might know. Nice. Where are you heading tomorrow, Black Moon? Now I can't go out fishing tonight. Why can't you go out, Tommy? Too many painkillers, right? They got the... Nice. Good, good. Hope they got the right guy this time. Grumpy Bass, good morning. Welcome in. Josie, I don't know if you know this or not, but I saw Scotty fishing your spot last night. I called him out on it too. So get out of Josie's spot. I moved to Sweden, currently going out seaside. I'd go out tonight, but don't trust it at night, sadly. Yeah, I'm kind of that way with our city anymore. Especially with the kids. I'm okay down there solo, but... Are you kidding me, Tommy? Is that like a real thing? I wouldn't fly over here because we all walk with them here. That's crazy, man. Good morning, Mandy Lee. If you got any coffee to spare, I will take some of that. I always drink my morning coffee and then I refuse to take more out with me. And as soon as I get out here, I regret it for 4 hours. I sit here wishing I had coffee. Skeeter's live at noon. Stealth camp after that. Sea trout are biting crazy. Yeah, we're going to be down on the saltwater, the Atlantic Ocean this Saturday or Sunday. We're doing a saltwater trip. Little Finn and I are going down there and fishing. We're going to hit it hard as we always do. We'll be down there all day. I think I just won't go back to that spot since Scotty stole it. That's all right. He fed the fish. I don't think he caught anything. He just fed them. That's crazy, Tommy. Morning. Yeah, right. Exactly. I would rather have it and not need it. Yep, yep, yep. Nah, we hate fishing here, Trey. Fishing sucks. Welcome in, welcome in. We're all just sitting here complaining how bad fishing is, how bad fishing sucks. Fish are dumb. Dang, huge splash down there. Maybe that's the black lab that's missing. That was no fish. That thing was a monster. Splash right down above the lock. Huh. Josie, I don't think I've seen you before. You've seen Josie. Get out of here. You haven't caught a single thing here in Sweden. Wait, your coffee black with a teaspoon of sugar? That's not black then. You're going to start an argument in here. Black coffee does not have any sugar, no cream. Who wants to argue this with me? I want to know what everyone's thoughts are on black coffee. Yeah, that kid can catch anywhere. Last night, we did a member-only live on the creek. And I mean, I sat there and fished the whole time. And every time he grabbed a rod, he was playing catching bait the half the night. And every time he cast it in, he caught a fish. He's got a gift for sure. He could catch a fish in a freaking desert. He really can. Fishing's the worst, right? Goat in the boat. Goat in the boat ruined my night last night. Went home to watch him. He wasn't on. I had to go fish myself. Don't let that happen again. Yeah, fish are dumb, but we're dumber. Here are far and few. Oh, that sucks. Not enough oxygen in there. Why is the seagrass dying in Sweden? Hopefully it balances out. Something else kind of takes over. And
The years I've been walking, I've never seen a policeman come down through here.
he's looking for a black lab.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
Yeah, I was worried. I'm like,
Catching or fishing today?
we're fishing right now.
This is a great catfish hole.
Yeah, I'm hoping for a channel cat today. Let me get caught up. Yeah, I will even agree with Trey on that point. Not only can the black coffee not have sugar or cream, but it needs to be dark, black, strong coffee. Spoon should stand up. It's got to be really strong. It's not supposed to taste good. Why is this such a racist stream today? First black labs, now black coffee. It's just the way it is. Just a very divisive channel I run here. You know how I am. That is a joke for the folks that are new here. Everybody's welcome here. I hate everyone equally. We got on the two black rods, we have method feeders, pack bait, hair rigs, corn, that type of setup for carp. I can explain that further if you're not sure what that is. And then the white rod here has a 8/0 circle hook with a dead creek chub on it. Pretty big creek chub, which is hopefully going to entice a catfish to eat it. Maybe even a flathead, but channel cat. Yep, pack bait. Keep it family friendly in here, guys. I do fish with my kids often, and I do have a lot of kids that come in here. Morning. You can just throw a lure and let it sink. You can't just throw a lure and let it sink. For what? No. Well, I mean, I don't know what you mean by that, Stephanie. The carp eat corn, they eat bread, they're feeding off the bottom on this river. So you throw this bait out there and wait for them to come by. They sniff it out, so if they're in the area, they will come over to it eventually. It's a bait and wait. Yeah, Ambrose, all three of these are mine. You can use 3 rods in the state of Pennsylvania, which is where we're fishing. So whoa, big carp just jumped out there. I don't know if you guys heard that. Let's go. Let's go. So yeah, in the state of PA, you're allowed 3 rods. And so we have 2 out for carp, 1 out for cats. Yeah. Keep it family friendly in here, guys. Family friendly. PG-13 for the most part. Do you get timed out? You're always welcome to come back. Just trying to get your attention. Yo, Ski Mask, what's up? What's up? Good to see you. Welcome in. Still in you. What's going on, brother? We got some carp rolling out here, man. I hope they're coming. Hope we're going to hook up. Got 2 rods for carp, 1 for catfish. In Georgia, we can use as many rods as we want as long as we're not trout fishing. Gotcha. 3 is about all I can handle. I mean, you get more than 3. Even 3, sometimes it's too much if they're biting. I've been in the situation where all 3 rods were down with carp on it. It's just complete chaos. But when it's slow or when you're trying for different species at the same time, it's really nice to be able to use 3. Everyone, please enjoy your day today and always don't tell nothing. Don't, oh my God, I can't read. I need more coffee. Everyone, please enjoy your day today and always don't let nothing or no one steal your joy. Ladies and men, I'm going to bed. Done. I'm done. Every time I'm trying to read, it jumps, it moves. Freaking e-bikes, man. They fly down this trail. There's Legend GP. We are allowed 33 hooks at a time in the water. 3 of those can be from rod and reel. The other can be alternative methods such as trot lines and limb lines. I don't think we have a limitation on hooks, but I don't think we can limb fish. I don't think we can do trot lines in Pennsylvania. But we can do sabiki, so I could have 30 if I was creative enough. Right, Mid-South. It's a different world, man. It's a different world. Tell you, if that breeze starts, I'm gonna have to get my jacket on. It's the time of year where you freeze your butt off in the morning and you sweat your butt off in the afternoon. We got 38 minutes. Give it 45 minutes. So we'll give it another 7 minutes and we're going to recast. They've all been out pretty far, the carp, like on the far side of the river. But hopefully we'll get them in with the pack bait. Hopefully they'll come over on this side of the river. But I am going to try to cast straight ahead so I can get it out as far as I can. Yo, Slow 14 is back. Welcome in, welcome back. While I'm talking about old shows, the A-Team. Yeah, right. It's true. That is true. A-Team, I was never a big TV person, but man, A-Team was one of my shows for sure. Loved A-Team. Yo, Sampy in the house. What's up, Mike? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Today's Friday, so I think Double Hook, Dave at Double Hook Angling will be live soon. If he's not already. I think he goes live at like 9 Eastern, something like that. The rod holders you see out there on the 2 black rods, they are Double Hook Angling rod holders. There's another carp just rolled, again out far. I hope they come over here, I don't know. I think I'll open up the other can of corn and toss that in too. Where's my can opener? Since they're on the far side, I think we're going to aggressively have to get them over here. We're going to feed them heavily here. Can't get corn out as far as the pack bait, but if a carp does wander by, it will see it, and it'll remember it for sure. That's how you have to start it. You got to start the feeding frenzy and hope one goes by. And they're pretty social critters. One spots it, the others will come. MS, good morning from Canada. Hope you catch lots today. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good day, bud. Going for cats and carp here in Pennsylvania. That was me throwing the corn. Some of the kernels hit the line and that tugged the rod and that hit the bell. Unless it was a coincidence. I doubt that that was a real fish. That was just me. Welcome in, Grayson. Welcome to the channel. Oh, man. I wish I had my smallie rod. I just watched this bug land on the water. It just got hammered. It just got hammered right there. Here, here's another bug. Right there, guys. Oh, he got it. He got it. Nope, he missed it. Look at that. What a kind of, that's a decent little fish down there. All right, back to the rods. Should have brought the ultralight. I'm not picking up any women. There's 2 on YouTube that want me that I know. Welcome in, Stumpy. Ed, what's going on? Welcome in, bud. Good morning to you. Good morning. Quiet so far. We're going to recast the 2 carp rods. The cat rod, I think I'm just going to let sit. No point in moving it. But the 2 black rods, I'm going to recast. Just me or people frisky in chat today? What the heck's going on? Hey, Tabarka. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Beautiful day on the river. Just got to wait for the fish to show up. Going on, like? Waiting for the bite here. Wayne Burlock, what kind of fish? We're fishing for carp, common carp, and catfish. Probably a channel cat, you know, being this hour of the day. But there are flatheads in here. They don't bite typically during the day, but as the temps drop, they're more apt to bite during the day, like late fall. But I don't see that happening today, so probably a channel cat. And there's some big ones in here, so. We were about 30 miles west from, or maybe 20 miles west of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Wayne is from Maine. Wayne is a beautiful state. I think I'm going up there this winter for some ice fishing, in fact. Lovely place. Been up there before. Hiked up on Mount Katahdin before, camped out there. Slept in a lean-to. Woke up getting mauled to death by mosquitoes. Beautiful place. Acadia, been down at Acadia, Thunder Hole or whatever it's called. Beautiful, beautiful. Haven't been up there in 20 years, but nice area. Gonna sit back and wait today, relax. We just had another carp roll on the far side. Not much you can do but wait for him. We walked about a mile down here. Definitely gonna give it a lot of time here. They're rolling on the far side of the river, unfortunately. So I'm hoping they come over. We've put a lot of chum, a lot of bait out there, and we're going to continue to do that. And hopefully we can get them over here. There's some big ones in here. A lot of fresh trout up there for sure. Yeah. We have some here, not, they stock here, but we also have wild brown trout. But there's not enough of them that you can go out and really like eat them. It's kind of frowned upon. What fish are we catching today? Nothing yet. You're not going to catch anything but a carp or a cat pretty much on these setups. And that's intentional because it takes time to catch them. But my PB came out of this river. There's giant carp in this river. There's giant catfish in this river. So it's one of those places you gotta give it the time it deserves. I need my jacket on. Getting a little chilly. We're fishing the same river, fishing with Steve fishes, and you know how much time he puts in if you know Steve. I mean, he was out, almost every day you saw him out fishing this river. And he just got a 22.5-pound channel cat 2 nights ago off this river. So they're here. They're not going to jump in your boat. They're not going to jump on your hook. You got to put the time in. Yeah, family friendly here. If you can't handle that, swipe up or down. Yeah, that's right. Skeeter's going to be here Monday. I'm going to do my best to get down here and fish the river on Monday. I don't know if I'm going to carp fish or kayak. Might take the kayak out. I'm not sure what we're going to do yet. Albert, good to see you. I think I said hi to you. Maybe I didn't. I know I read your name to myself. More carp rolling. The kayak's nice. You can kind of get out there and you can get into the spots better, but it's really hard to fish for carp from a kayak. So you got to carry all your crap, and then you got to find a spot to set up and hope you have good signal. And if you look at the other side, it's all overgrown. There's not a lot of places that you can just pull up with a kayak and park it and fish. And you can't even anchor. You'd have to have like a 2-anchor system with a rope to pull you tight. And even then, it's not great. It's tricky. Especially with a pack bait. The pack bait's almost useless doing that. If you were truly family friendly, You'd let Kevin fish instead of, we do plenty of that. We have plenty of mental days where the boys take a day off from school. But they're only in 2 weeks, so they got to earn it. They got to do a couple more weeks, and then they might get a day here and there. That's how we do it. Good morning, Rod. Cindy, good morning. GP. How did I get so far behind? Tom. I'm not even friendly to my family. Let's get recasted. Don't really need to recast, but I do want to get more bait in the water. Morning.
Good morning. Morning.
We got that cast way out there. A lot of people out. A lot of people out today. Good Lord. I'm not going to throw this one out as far. There. All right, there we are. Rods are in. That far rod I feel good about. We got that way out there where we were watching them roll. We've seen like 10 carp roll over there. There's another one just rolled. And now we're right on that bank. We just have to kind of take the fight to them and pull them off of there. We might lose one with the snags, but hopefully we get some in. Pop in your live a second and drop a like, Skeeter. Tom's always got to keep those knuckleheads at work in line. Legendary Princess, good morning, good morning. Good to see you. Yeah, Tom is awesome, Skeeter. Awesome dude right there. He offered to like hook us up with bait when we were down in Virginia. I think that's what he offered. He offered to do something for us when we were down there, and I was just like, it's too chaotic to meet up with somebody on. So it was like a family trip, you know. But I thought that was cool. Recovering, good morning, welcome in, welcome in. Sonar birds. Sonar birds.
All these other countries that also came out of the British tradition, like Australia, Canada, New Zealand.
What am I gonna do? Sit here and stare at rods over there? Not much to do. I should have brought the ultralight, but I don't really need to be jumping around on rocks for 4 hours catching sunfish. You know what I mean? I don't care about sunfish today. I want to catch a big fish. There's no boats out here yet. I don't know if we'll get too many boats down this way. Seems like when they come out off the launch, they always head upriver. We might get a couple of fishing boats down here, but I never see too many, it seems. I don't know. I could be wrong. Maybe the boat traffic will come through. Appreciate everyone coming in, hanging out, fishing with us. They're rolling good on that far side. You see more wakes coming in. Another one. I didn't see where that one went, but I can kind of figure out. There he is again. They're rolling over there real good. I think we're going to get one. I think we're going to get one soon on that far rod. Looking upriver just to see if I see them rolling anywhere different, because we do have, between here and the lot, we've got like 3 or 4 different little pockets we could fish in. But typically here, when you see them on the far side, they're on the far side up the whole mile and a half up to the bridge, with the exception of 2 cut banks where they'll sometimes get into. So we'd have a really long walk to get to something that would change the reality of catching them, I think. The dock's one spot where they come over on, then up at the bridge is another. But pretty much everywhere else, they hug the other side if that's what they're doing. I don't want any drama on my page, guys. Keep it out of my chat. I got my cool old person water bottle. Keep my hydration on track. These are the dumbest things. Ignite yourself. Keep sipping on. Good effort. Hold your goal. Almost done. You made it. My kids make fun of this water bottle. I used to make fun of people that drank with these water bottles. I kind of got it as a joke. I should have brought the smallie rod. I kind of wish I could cast now. Get used to running around in the kayak, and it's hard to sit in a chair for 4 hours. Another one rolled over there. That end one's gonna go. It's just a matter of time soon. I'm just gonna relax. It's gonna go. They're in there thick, and they're just below the pack bait, which is what you want. Pack bait will break down. That scent will go downriver. They'll feed up onto it. Who's going fishing this weekend? What do you guys have planned for the weekend? Let me know what you're all fishing for. Doesn't have to be live, just if you're going fishing, what are you going after? Here in Pennsylvania, like everything starts chomping in the fall. We'll have the trout getting active. On the ocean, we got stripers in. There's even some Spanish mackerel being caught, false albacore, rays, croakers, spots. We got a lot of stuff going on. In the rivers, we have the carp feeding up for fall. The smallies go real aggressive, feeding up. The bass are aggressive. The largemouths. Catfish. Pretty much every species goes nuts here in the fall and putting on weight. Yeah, Paul. And then you got, on top of all the fish coming in, you got archery season here as well. Our archery opens September 15th. So, yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing right now. The last like 5-6 years, we run a few different, it's legal to feed in our county. It's one of the only counties in the state that you can use feed corn on. But you have to do it the right way. You have to have multiple feeders. You got to hit it like 3 seconds a day. You can't have a mass pile. But we got away from that. I know a couple of my neighbors do it. There's too much like, chronic waste and disease around. And I think those feeders are just a mistake for the most part. I think it's going to cause a spread of diseases. So I just got away from it. If I'm going to use a corn feeder, it's going to be over my carp hole. What came first, dirt or rock? Dirt. Dirt. 100% dirt. Compacted over time. Turned into rock. Going nuts this weekend. Plan on putting a lot of beer weight on. Yeah, PA Outdoors couple, if you don't know that channel, he also is PA Brew News. He brews his own beer. Does quite a good job. He lives in Pennsylvania. Skeeter's camping. He's got a camping tonight. I know that. Stealth camp. Dirty rocks. Sedimentary rocks. There's a fish jump on this side, right by those trees. I think that was a smallie though. It's a lot to bring down with the cart. 3 rods, things are falling out of the damn cart as they are. I should put some rod holders on that thing so I can stand the rods upright, but I think the trees are too low to do that in some spots. Thinking of hitting Fishing Creek quick before work today. That's my old stomping grounds right there, Paul. That's my old stomping grounds. Trout magnet with a red worm, man. Good to go. Slay 'em. Under your bed, I have lots under mine. What are you talking about? You got worms under your bed, Skeeter? Hey, there's Villagrands. Welcome in, buddy. Good morning to you. We're going to be doing more and more member-only lives. We do a lot already, but we're actually going to be doing even some of the during the day. We're going to be switching to members only, and then we're going to do horizontal lives. We're going to turn the camera. We have better view, and that's coming. That's coming. Memberships are as low as 99 cents a month, and what we're hoping to do is do more of the lives. Oh, center rod. Here we go. Get all right. I saw it. I didn't hear the bell, but I saw it. Give it some time. Give it some time. We're going to do some more long-form videos and get back into that. What is the membership? You know very well what the memberships are. Helps support the channel, and it gives it a different audience. For us, it just gets us out of this dopey algorithm, and then we can go horizontal in. Kukiana, aloha. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. I hope you're having a good day. We might see Fishing with Steve today. I think he said maybe around 11. He might be walking down this way. Well, you can click that little button there, Skeeter, and it'll tell everybody how long you've been a member. I was trying to get up to 100. It's hard to do that because you gain a couple, you lose a couple, and it just, they come and go. Kayak Dangler, what is up? We're doing good. Yeah, Kukiana, yep. Yesterday was a sad day. And the weather kind of reminded me, here the weather was kind of like it was back then. That's what, like, I remember most on that day was walking outside and it was just blue sky, clear blue, beautiful day. And yesterday it was kind of the same weather. It was a little eerie. Filigrands. I tried to use Gorilla Glue to fix my freaking chest mount, and that did not work. It didn't hold at all on the phone. So I'm cutting that off with like a razor blade, and then I'm gonna try, I guess, super glue or something else. That's the first thing I haven't had success with Gorilla Glue. That stuff works on everything, man. Yeah, I used to do that, Villigrands, but I do 99-cent memberships, and I can't afford to do the giveaways. Just got out of control, man. It got out of control fast. Maybe UV resin? I don't know. What is UV resin? Is that a type of glue? Or are you saying there's something on the phone that it doesn't adhere to? I felt like I had to sand the damn surface because it was so smooth it wasn't going to stick to it. Yes, that's what I see. I'm caveman. I was going to just take a 220 grit to it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Paul. Dang, month after 9/11, they shipped Skeeter out. Yeah, thank you for your service, Skeeter. A lot of people don't realize, that you're an Army dude. You don't talk about it much. It is a walking rush hour out here on this trail. Nah, it's dead. It's dead, Paul. But they are rolling on the far side. I did just recast the one rod. I got way out there, so hopefully we'll catch something there. There's too many people here. I gotta get out of here. UV resin turns into a hard plastic once it's cured. UV resin turns into a hard plastic. I mean, I don't know if you're probably familiar with Gorilla Glue, but it like puffs up and it's like sandable. It's a really hard surface. And it usually works really good when I use it for, but I could literally just pull it off the phone. Like I tested it because I didn't want the phone dropping off in the water. I didn't put much pressure and the thing just peeled right up. The chat is quiet today. You guys are sleeping. I'm sleeping too. It's all right. It's going to be a chill session. It's going to be an ASMR session. I'm just going to shut up and sit back. Tuesday morning. Oh, so you're staying over Monday, Skeeter? Yeah, anymore when I sit behind the poles, Villigrands, it just kills me. The algorithm just kills me. Nobody comes in. I got to be out in the kayak or I got to be out in the creek. But if I do this, it just dies. We're letting the walkers do the talking. Yeah. Listen to their conversations. Dorothy's lurking. I know you guys are lurking. Not talking about my regulars. I know you guys are always here hanging out. Talking to the crowd, like the crowd of newbies that algorithms send your way. Careful what you wish for. Then they open the floodgates and you get them all, and you're like, all right, all right, all right. I'm done. Ah, Mrs. Skeeter's coming down. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I'll probably get in the kayak. I don't think I'm going to be on the bank. I'll probably get out in the kayak, maybe go after some smallies or something. Got to get my fishing rod sorted out. Got worms, so I think I'll hit the creek. Good luck, Paul. Good luck, man. I miss that creek so much. It's one of my favorite creeks. Oh, I just found a nice egg sinker. Sweet. Somebody was fishing down here. Nope, nothing here, Jocelyn. Dead. Totally dead. I should have gone to the creek by my house. I was gonna go there, but I don't think there's any monsters there. You know, we haven't skunked at that spot. We've been catching really good there. That would have been the smart thing to do. We would have had a good crowd in here interested in it because the rod would have been going and we could be casting for smallies. But in a spot like this, you can catch a really special fish. So that's why I come to places like this. So I'd just rather, it doesn't bother me. But that's, you know, that's another reason why I want to just do members only. I literally have more people in on my member only lives than I do on my public lives. Look at this helicopter. What's he doing? Where are you going? Yeah, I hope we have ice, Villigrands. Yeah, last winter was kind of crazy here, man. That was really crazy. It's not normally like that. That was the coldest winter I remember having here, ever. But we can usually get on ice. We travel a little bit, so I'll travel if I have to. It costs money, you know, the gas costs money to get around. Otherwise, I'll just do, you know, the creeks and stuff like that, and the inlet, the spillways that stay thawed out. We'll fish those. Hook set, John. What are we fishing for? Let me get Mike Wade wrenched up. He was in yesterday. Actually, I thought I wrenched him up yesterday. I guess I didn't. There you go, buddy. Let me get Slow 14 wrenched up. They've been hanging. There you go, standard. Let me see, did I miss anyone else? There you go, wrenches you can connect around. We got some awesome channels, awesome people in here. Connect around, make a friend. Check the cat rod. I'm going to throw it down under that tree. Move it. No, that's bait. But
Oh,
no, it's a big catfish.
oh, okay, good luck. I hope you catch it.
Oh man, they let everyone in here. Tuna Dwight's in here. Dude, it's a lazy day, Dwight. I'm ready to freaking go to sleep. Fish are sleeping. I might as well sleep. Glenn McIver, good morning. I didn't catch nothing. I'm not going to catch anything today. Tuna Dwight. I'm going to go home and sleep. You see the sun line coming. What I'm hoping is that the sun comes up. Like the fish here on the far bank, the sun is just high enough now that it's hitting over there. So I'm hoping it kind of drives them over this way. But it's just as likely just to shut them off. They might just lay there and not eat. We'll see. Try to stay positive. They might come over. I should have stayed on my creek. This was a mistake coming down to the river. You couldn't do what? Sleep? I could sleep anywhere. Sleep champion. And sleep standing up. I used to sleep on my bike. BTM, welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. Mikey Blazer. I cast it real close to shore with that that fish. The creek chub out there. Blowout on the way to work. Oh, that sucks, Randy. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Hope you got AAA. Yeah, it's too nice and peaceful. Nah, you didn't miss nothing, Stephanie. You catch a fish today, I'll be the most surprised person in here. Yeah, some of those poppers ain't cheap. Some of those poppers ain't cheap. You go in after them. Phone died again early this morning. You having phone issues? Phone issues suck. I've been trying to attach the magnetic circle to the back of my phone so I can wear my chest mount again for like 3 days now. I thought I had it figured out, but it's starting to sound like me. I mean, I don't know. Some days you just don't got it. I just don't got it today. I should have gone in the kayak or something. I made the mistake of like asking, what people wanted to see. And when I ask, more times than not, people say catfish and carp. And I do catfish and carp and nobody watches usually. Not as many people watch. I know it's not people, it's the way the algorithm is. Kazimierz Olesujuk. I'm butchering it, I'm sorry. Welcome in, welcome to the channel. We're fishing in the United States. This is the Schuylkill River, which is about 20 miles west of the city of Philadelphia. Hope you're doing good. I'm gonna go into lurking mode, trying to get my internet hooked back up again. I got a new dish. You're hooking it to your dish? What are you going to eat off of then, Dwight? Hang it up in the kitchen. That's good. I'm going to put on a spare. And you better fix that, Villagrans. Whew. That didn't sound like a cat, or that sounded like a smallie again. I should have brought the smallie rod for sure. I know there's some nice ones down at the dam below us. We had a sleigh fest down there one day catching big ones. I just heard a woolly booger. What the hell's that? Walking around in the trees. What are you talking about? Put the dish on the table. We all eating. Yeah. Oh, it's your satellite dish. Oh, that kind of dish. Now I'm hungry. Don't come down here, Steve. There's no fish down here. Stay up at the dock. I could have skunked up there. Oh, God. Oh, no. The rod's nipples are finally thawed. Thought you wanted to know. Yeah, thank you for the update. Are you still glowing, too? Yeah, it does work better that way, Ricky Bobby. It's not easy to do it all. It's nice to have a sidekick when you're running around, you know? Mike says yes. Ice is not safe. The ice is not safe today, for sure. I'm good, man. I'm good. Hope you're doing good, Mikey. Just chilling. Tired. Regretting my decision to come fish at this spot. Regretting my decision not to bring an ultralight. Yeah, I got the same problem there, Ricky Bobby. I know how that goes. Oh, white rod. Rod on the end, catfish rod. Or should we call it a turtle rod? Let's be honest. Let's just call it the turtle rod. The line was jumping, and that's a cut bait. No, I never mean keep chat moving. I don't want you guys to have to communicate and chat so that my chat actually moves. I don't care about that stuff. I want you guys to hang out and enjoy. If you guys want to sit back and watch it on the TV or something, I want you to be able to do that. There's Paul. Good morning. Welcome back in. Bud Files. Good morning, Sue. Hope you're doing good. All right, Dorothy. Hope it goes well. I'm a little interested in what hit that white rod. I have a lot of slack out there just to kind of, so I can line watch. That's a circle hook. So I see that go out, I'll run to that rod. Oh, rod nearest. Rod nearest. Just got some action all of a sudden. 2 bumps going on. All of a sudden, maybe they are coming over when that sun hit it. My theory's right. Slack line on the white rod. Both end rods are going now. One's catfish, one is carp. 2 turtles. Yeah, it could be 2 turtles. You're right. Appreciate it, Mikey Blazer. I need a fish today. I don't know why. I just need a fish today. Come on. I haven't seen a turtle yet. I really haven't. So we'll be looking, because usually when you get these taps and it's not a fish, you look around, eventually you see the damn turtle head pop out of the water. And then you realize the last 10 minutes of hope were just false hope. It was just a stinking turtle. But I haven't seen one yet. So there's no reason for me to believe that these are turtles. I think we're getting hit. Hey, Betty, pre-retirement days, comfort foods, and more. Best friend John is in. Army Mom, good morning, everybody. Trying to get something going here. We finally got some type of action. The skeeters are out. Damn skeeters everywhere out here. Good Lord. You call your cousins off, Skeeter. My legs are getting torn up. Grumpy Vet, it's been weird, man. All week, YouTube has been really weird to me. I started 3 different lives today before I got this thing going. Oh, there's the dog. Black Lab's on the other side of the creek. He's through the woods on the other side of the creek. How the hell did he get over there? Hold on, guys. There's a missing dog, and I just saw a dog that fits that description. He's on the far side of the river. I don't know if that's a different dog and people are walking him, but I don't hear people either. Huh. It looked like he went in to retrieve something. I don't know. Freaking highway out here. So many people walking. Yeah, but he jumped in like he was like somebody was training him for hunting, like somebody threw something. There was a splash. Yeah, Stephanie, I pretty much hit the far bank with the center rod. I'm maybe 30 feet from the far bank, so I'm right where they were rolling. But the rod closest to us hit. I can't wait for winter. Bad weather. Get everyone off this trail. I'm serious. I like people too much to have them around. I love when it's winter and nobody's out here, and then that like lone person walks by. Then you can talk to them. It's nice. But like when there's this many, it's just you just block them out like they don't exist. There's just too many people. Doggy paddled over. I was hoping he would come over, man. I thought maybe I'd get him over here, but he seemed happy. He didn't look lost. He was, maybe his owners are mean. He seemed really happy. He jumped in the water. His tail was all wagging. Jumped up. Hedgie, welcome in. Welcome in. We're on the Schuylkill River in Pennsylvania, about 20 miles from the Philadelphia. Fishing for carp and cats. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. The rod down there on the end, the white rod, that's got a, it's got cut bait. That's a dead creek chub. And then these two rods right here both have hair rigs with corn. So they would be set up for a carp. It's weird that he just ran down like that, though. And I didn't hear any owners. I stay fishing in from Vegas. Welcome to the channel. We're in Pennsylvania here. You were probably here when I said that. What do you catch out there? I never think of fishing around Vegas, but I could be completely like ignorant that there's some great fishing out there. I would think you probably got some deep reservoir somewhere. Once the campground closes here, it will open a lot more areas to fish. Nice, Paul. Yeah, I love fishing in the fall. I have trouble sitting in the fall, though. I'm telling you, like I've been talking in the last couple of weeks, it's really hard for me to sit behind the rods this time of year. Once it's cold and the tent's set up, I'm happy there. I can sit behind that. I can sit in that tent all day. But when it's nice weather, and I want to get out and start moving around, and I'm trying to be patient because I also know this is the best time of year to catch a giant on this river. So you got to put your time in to do that. That's a tough one, BTM. That's a tough decision. Lake or river? It's growing, Hedgie. It is starting to grow in popularity. We're probably in the golden years of carp fishing here because people don't really, they're starting to catch on to it, but they don't realize, you know, what's out here. And we have some big wild carp. And, you know, it's already slowed down this year and last, but man, we were slaying them, you know, a couple years back before people, oh, center rod, before people really got on to them. That's the big rod on the far bank. First hit on that rod. They're considered, some people still call them invasive here, but they're actually naturalized, which means they would cause more harm to remove them from the area. Some people still hate on them, but they're definitely not revered like they are, you know, over in the UK. Biggest channel cat that I ever weighed was 18 pounds. I know I caught them bigger. I don't always have a scale. But I don't think it was, I think Steve clearly got me beat with that 22. I've never caught one that big. I've caught some really big, I got two really big flatheads though, but never a big channel. Got 99 thumbs up. If you haven't hit the button, push us over the edge. Tommy wants me to swim. I know Tommy Stan wants me to swim at 200. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. He's crazy. That water's cold. I'm sitting here with a jacket on. He wants me to jump in the water if we hit 200. I do it in the summer. We'll have to come up with something different in the fall and winter. Maybe I'll do push-ups or something. Come up with something different. 98. somebody took their thumb away. I see how it is. I see how it is. Now it's 100. All right. Thank you guys for the 100 thumbs up. I was waiting to hit 100 to catch a fish and make sure you guys weren't screwing around today. Here we go. Middle rod's going to go down now. We've hit 100. We will now catch a fish. There goes those islands. I don't know if you can see it. I was talking about when we walked down, there's all this islands of garbage or something, leaves floating down the river. They're starting to come into this area. Better stay hydrated here. Dang, it's freaking mosquitoes. They're tearing me up. I don't know why there's so many right here. Hour 43. We're going to take it up to the 2-hour mark before we recast. I want to give this one plenty of time. "22 awesome people hanging out." We are on the river, so we can catch something awesome today. That's the only thing keeping me interested in fishing here, to be honest with you. Fishing's just been not great on the river this year for me. But I'd rather sit here and catch one giant fish than 4 small, medium-sized fish in the local spot. Might cast that white rod out further away from the bank. Yeah, let's move that catfish rod out. Maybe 20 feet or so. A little too close to the bank for me. Well, snapped off that one. I'm gonna re-rig that behind the camera. Time to switch to chicken liver anyway, I believe. Morning. Yo, Eco, what's going on, brother? Healthy Kitchen Wizard, let me get you wrenched up. Appreciate you coming over. Sorry, my chat was frozen. I wasn't ignoring y'all. Wasn't moving. 97 legs and Bob will go flying. Cold Creek Billy, what's up? What's up? Let me get my damn circle hooks out. I'm gonna put an 8/0 in. You've missed nothing, Eco, man. It's freaking dead out here. Dead. Eco's out on the Pittsburgh area now. He's going out west on us. He used to be one of the local guys here. Good to see you getting around on the bike still, though. Trying, man. We're trying. I'm just re-rigging. I got 2 carp rods out in front of you. That's what you're looking at. I just broke off the catfish rig, so I'm re-rigging that. I think I'll throw that out further with chicken liver on it. It seems like get the most hits. But I usually switch over, I stop using chicken liver once the temps warm up. As soon as the flatheads wake up, I usually go to cut bait. And then I stay with cut bait till the flatheads go to sleep. But just felt like, I don't know, I just felt like buying chicken liver today. I bought some chicken liver. I did start with a creek chub. Didn't get anything on the creek chub, so. Free and independent. Welcome in. Far out west. Nice. We're East Coast here. Went out to the river yesterday. The river is between 2 to 3 feet low. It's probably about the same here. We're pretty low. Definitely pretty low here. Okay. There's nothing nastier than chicken liver, is there? I don't know why I wanted to go get chicken liver all over me. Here we are. Slap that nasty chicken liver out there, see what happens. Muffin Man, horsefly, all the accounts are flying in here. I feel like the whole mid-Atlantic region gets a bit low. Yeah, you're exactly right. This is always the lowest time of year until you get that fall rain, November rain. This is always the lowest. Last summer was brutally low, though. And this summer was pretty good up till maybe a month ago. It was really good. Waters were up. In fact, they were up so much, and we haven't been up where we were supposed to be for years, that this summer was bizarre. We were fishing spots we didn't normally fish, and the spots we normally fished, weren't great. The fish move around as the water rises and falls. Different cut bank areas, their structure that's now out of water or their structure that's now in water. So that stuff changes the spots a lot. Had to mute you guys. Get copyright with the music playing. Georgia Times, what's going on? I've been thinking about making chicken liver dough bait. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't hurt. I got pack bait sitting here, and I definitely pour a little bit of the blood when it spills in there. I kind of do it on purpose. Wouldn't hurt. They sell a lot of dough baits that are chicken liver scented for channel cats. I've never had much luck with that stuff, that prepared stuff. But I've had a few rare cases where I've completely slayed on them, usually in tiny little ponds. There was a campground pond that we caught like 50 channel cats at, and that was all on that prepared bait stuff. There's one pond I haven't really thought of lately. We should go down there and do a live. That they like that prepared stuff at. Okay, Rent, appreciate it. Road. Calvin, nothing yet, buddy. Couple little taps here and there, but they're all on the far side of the river. Morning. The center rod, we did make a really good cast. We got it all the way over there, so I'm letting that one sit a while. The rod all the way to the right we'll probably recast shortly. We just recasted the left rod, and that's out there for channel cats. The other two are out for carp. Yeah, the fountain pond, Glacier. I just thought of that. Like, I haven't been there in a while. The channel cats there are probably turning on. That spot's really good at night. And just don't get out at night much. Yeah, we're slaying them, Roach. Hundreds of them. Fish blood all over the rocks. It's a slay fest. Center eye, center eye. Come on, baby. Come on. Cool. Watch those rods. We're getting a little bit of movement on both of the carp rods right now. Probably a turtle. I'm just kidding. This is not, I'm looking, I don't see any turtles out there. Gotta be a fish. Jody, good morning. Big fish. Activity to the far right. Pumpkin, this is the Schuylkill River in Pennsylvania. We're about 20 miles west of the city of Philadelphia today. We move all over the place, but that's where we're set up today. And Sunday we'll be on the ocean. We get around. We get around. Hoping for a catfish or a carp today. Yeah, I think you were fishing just below here one time, Eco. I think I saw you catching smallies at the dam below us. We slayed them there the one day we came down. We always did okay there, but the one day we got on them really good. The day we were out there with the Mexican dude that didn't speak English and his buddy, that was hilarious. Taught the dude how to fish, and he ended up catching like a 4-pound smallie on his first time. Like, dude, that's epic. Yeah, the flatheads are come by. They said it's safe now. Eco's gone. Yeah, just above you. Just above you. Halfway between where you were and the parking lot up here. That's where I am. As usual, the middle of nowhere. BR. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you go. I'm so bad with abbreviations. Like, what's he spelling? Yes, correct. Hey, Funny, good morning. Hope you're doing good. Oh, man. I should have brought the hammock out here. I could just take a nap. It's so comfortable. I thought it was going to be hot by now. Your directions are better than Google Maps. I remember getting directions from the natives up in Alaska. Oh my God. They'd be like, oh, go down. There's a creek that comes in off the ridge. Go up another 17 miles. And you see the split where the big tree jam is. And you want to take a right there and then take the first left. And you're like boating up the river, completely paranoid and anxious. Like, good Lord, if I miss that turn, I'm in the ocean. I don't know where I'm going. White rod just got catfish rod on the end. I did not have much work today, so I finished what I needed, and I'm just going to be cleaning up, doing chores. To your niece's football game. Nice. Awesome. Healthy Kitchen. I just met them maybe a day or two ago. Looks like an awesome cooking channel. I'll be definitely checking out them more. Nice, Ted. Quiet today. I only got one out for cats. Were you down this way, Ted, or were you up at the lake? Wasn't sure. Hey, Mo Style, what's up? What's up? How you been? It's been a minute. I feel like I'm getting sick. I'm like congested. I feel like crap. I feel like I got a sinus infection kicking in. Morning, Jody. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's awesome, Ted. I was gonna kayak up there and set up today. That was the other option, but I work tonight. It's just, I figured I wouldn't get the kayaks off the car. It's one less thing I have to worry about because I work tonight. I work all day tomorrow, and then I'm packing for the shore, and we're going saltwater on Sunday.
Oh, yeah.
Morning. So I just figured I'd rather park it somewhere. Post my dishes, make homemade comfort TikTok. On comfort good stuff on TikTok. Same name, not Kotex. Not Kotex, Caltac. Caltac. I would rather catch carp. That's why I got 2 carp rods and 1 cat rod. I'm more interested in getting a giant carp. We caught one down here that broke the net that one day. It was in upper 20s. That was a good one. I know there's some big ones, but they get around here pretty good. Let me get that link pinned up. Let me see if I can do that. There's Ted's tournament. I mean, Ted. This is Jeff Beal's fishing tournament. Build your own fishing rod. That is tomorrow. You can go check that out and watch that. I forget what time that starts, but I know it's like a into the night type of deal. It will be, the Schuylkill River will be well represented. I think Ed Evans is fishing the river. Not sure who else will be on this river in that tournament. Is Catfish Curtis coming out of retirement? Is he going to be fishing that, Jeff? Yeah, 7's an awesome day, Ted. That's a really good day on the water for catfish, especially for channels. That's really good. Been a long time since I've caught 7 in a day. Damn chat keeps freezing. You're at the pond today. Nice. Saving grace. What is going on, bro? That sounds like a beaver slap. Man, he should be. Josh from Catfish Weekly might be in it. Yeah, I did hear. I think you texted me that. Very cool. What about casting to the far left? Saw a lot of swirls. That white rod is out towards where that tree branch is. There's a lot of snags out there. I can recast that center rod out there. I might break off, but it's worth a shot. That one just jumped to our right there. That just jumped. Did you know saltwater catfish get thrown back? Not good eating no matter what you do. No, that's false. That is false. Saltwater catfish. I have a catch and cook on my trash fish playlist. They're delicious. Yeah, I texted you that, Jeff. You asked me. I have a hat. You can give away a hat, but you got to do it. I'll supply the hat, but I'm not popping in there because I'm going to be, too busy to do that. But yeah, I will donate a hat.
Gaff hook.
Yeah.
Gaff hook.
Hey, I'm not sure. What are you talking about, Stephanie? I have no idea what I don't know what that guy was saying to me. He kept looking at me saying something. I don't know how he's talking about. Crazy people. Cast this one out for Caltag. That one just swirled where we were. Right where we were. Comes those islands I was talking about. Islands of crap floating by. Yeah, this is straight out. Okay. All right, we'll see how that goes. Hey, Jason, nothing yet, nothing yet. Got the 2 black rods out for carp, white rod out for channel cats now. Carp are running the far bank here, apparently. Hoping to pull a few off to this side of the river. Really nowhere to get on them from this side of the river, though. Be at least a 2-mile hike to get to the next bridge to cross. Hoping we threw a lot of chum out there, though. If one does roll in closer, then I'll definitely bring in at least one of the poles. I had been casting one pole in, a little closer, and the other one as far as I could towards the other bank, but just kind of eye it and see how it goes here. There's a couple high banks on the way up that are good, but there's just no way to get the fish out of those spots. Can't even use a pier net because it slopes down. Too much of an angle. You said that earlier and you spelled what wrong again. Haters. Can't wait to see what you're going to say. You guess you're 13 years old. Guess why? Guess why? Chicken thigh. 12. You spelled butt wrong too. Good Lord, man. Butt has 2 T's. Get it together. There you go. There you go. Then that you spelled correctly. But I saw you say it earlier, but I figured I'd just let you wait a little bit before you asked your question again. But maybe after a while you'd realize you probably shouldn't type that in the chat. But nope, apparently you still did. Oh, catfish rod just had a hit. Let's go. White rod on the end. I didn't see the line go, but the rod went down. And I had a lot of slack. There we go. He's tapping. He's tapping. Pretty sure it's a channel. I moved it and he immediately chased it down and tapped it. That's what channels always do to me, especially with chicken liver. It's going again. He's on that. But it's a circle hook, so you can't set it. We'll give it 10 minutes and then I'll check it, see if he stripped me. But I don't know if you heard that one sudden ring there. When I was holding it, he gave me a hard tug. But it's a circle hook, so I can't set the hook. All I can kind of do is slowly bring the rod up and let it slide into place. But that's a good sign they got one biting. I don't think we got it yet, Saving Grace. That's right, we were supposed to get it yesterday. I'll have to check that when I get home. It's been crazy this week. Kids have kind of been sick. It's been a rough week at my house. I picked up some extra hours. I've been working now. I think I'm getting sick. We had back to school night last night, so kids had all that crap going on. So we might have it sitting somewhere and we just didn't even open it. I don't know if it came from the mail. It's possible we didn't open the mailbox. Freaking e-biker. Come on, man. Doing like 30. Dust flying. Pedal, you jackass. There we go. Tap, tap. It's messing with it. Take a look at it. We missed him. Just a little one, I think. See if he comes back for it. I was in pretty close by the time those hits were going on. I'm going to give him a little more slack. Yeah, I think he was a small one. I've caught even bullheads with an 8/0 hook, though. We'll get him. I think he followed it all the way in, too. I'm going to cast it in close. I can't really cast far anyway because now we have the big rod out on past the tree. And that's angled down. Kind of cut my casting lane off for the catfish rod. Eldridge Gardner from the Bahamas. Awesome. That is awesome. Welcome in. Appreciate you popping in here. Jinky. What is up, Jinky? Yeah, we need a dumb fish today. That end rod's now stuck on some algae. Recast that. Caught the only lily pad in Schuylkill River. A lot of grass coming down now. Where this grass is coming from? Guess it's dying off for fall, maybe. I don't know. It's gonna get my catfish rod all screwed up. Let's go close on this one. We'll see if any of those carp came in close. That's right where we threw the corner. Look at that one, guys. Look at that one. You. Oh man. Give that a shot here. Hey, Charlie Haney. Welcome in. G-Manzo, what's going on, brother? It's been a minute. Hope you're doing good. We just caught a nice tree branch, that's all. I really don't like where that big rod is. You get down on that angle, it's just, those fish, it's a bad angle. I don't know. I like the rods out in front. I think the most of the carp are right in front of us. I'm still seeing action on the far bank. I'm going to give it another 6 minutes. We'll go up to, is that slack? That wasn't slack like that when I casted it, was it? We got 10 to that. How you doing? I don't know. Probably some grass hit it. Just looked really slack. Let it sit there a minute. It's possible something's messing with it already. I know there's a hungry one over there somewhere. Wish you guys in the Bahamas go fishing. Some big groupers, red snappers. That's awesome, man. I'm a part-time fishmonger, and we cut up the grouper snappers for folks who want them. We'll flay them out or steak them, however they want them. But yeah, I've never really had the opportunity to catch them. I was down in Florida in February, but we caught 22 different species, but we didn't get any red snapper, just mangrove snappers. Someday we'll get out to the Bahamas. It is on my list. I would love to do that. Wait on the rods. What do you mean, wait on the rods? 3 minutes, we'll recast that big rod. Another pile of leaves just bumped into it. Cast them straight out, then I can get that chicken liver back out in the spot where we had to hit. Appreciate it, Eldridge. I can't do the heat though, man. That's the problem. Just not good with heat. We went to Florida in February to avoid the heat. I'd die in it. No, there's no grass in this spot. It's hard rock. The grass is, I know where that's coming from. That's up above where we went kayaking. There's a spot up there. It's dying and coming down in piles right now. Heard a rattle, I swear. Guess that's the biker. 104, oh man. I would die. I would die. Oh yeah, white rod. I'm not seeing any action on the rod yet, but the line is definitely twitching. I can see that where it enters the water, it's jumping. Jerbo, we're fishing for carp and catfish. The 2 black rods are out for carp. White rod is out for catfish. And we're watching the white rod right now and getting some activity on it. We actually had a fish take it down a couple times, but I think it's a little channel. You never can tell though. I've had a few that I had assumed they were going to be little because I messed with it for 30 minutes and turns out to be a giant. Fish are weird. Really just need to recast the 2 lower rods, that's all. Rod to our right is fine. I just recasted that one. It's in pretty close. I want to put the big rod back out in front, but a little bit further out, straight ahead, and then the catfish rod I want to put down towards that tree. So I know there's structure down there. We're in Pennsylvania. Hey, Yoshi, appreciate it, buddy. We're in Pennsylvania at the Schuylkill River, about 30 miles west of the city of Philadelphia. I'm not in Alaska. MSSG lives in Alaska. She lives in a city of Kolteg. L is silent, but pronounced anyway. Ooh. That wasn't a carp. That sounded like another bass, the way it snapped the surface. Snapped something floating. Oh, nice, Jerbo. We're on the edge of Montgomery and Bucks. So yeah, this is Schuylkill. We're about 20, 30 miles west of Philadelphia here. I live about 30 minutes north of here. We fish all over the place in Pennsylvania. Every day we try to move and go somewhere new. Let's recast that center rod and we can reposition the cat rod.
this out. Feel like this is going to be snagged.
Okay, back in. Back in. Hey, Will, what's going on, buddy? Bobber. Nah, I'd be standing up there recasting every 2 minutes. It won't hold in place. Susquehanna River has a lot of channel cats, carp, and muskie. Yeah, I used to fish Susquehanna a lot, especially up in Bradford County. That was where I used to spend a lot of my springs during turkey season and summers. I don't know how it is anymore, but we used to catch walleye up there too. Hey, Norwegian Iowan, welcome in. Yo, Reap. No, man, we getting messed around with the white rod, which is set up for catfish. Appreciate the membership, Reap. And Will, appreciate the membership. Getting ready to go grocery shopping with me. Don't talk about food, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I should have gone back to the creek, but, I want to try to catch a monster. So I'm out here on the river, taking a shot at it. Taking a shot at catching something special rather than go to the sure thing and catch a couple little medium-sized carp. We've had a really good week, so I figured, what the hell, take a shot, do something different. Caught enough fish this week. Take a chance at something special. The go-to bait for the carp is my pack bait recipe, which is just basically it's corn, breadcrumbs, and strawberry jello, but I put a lot of different extracts in there and different spices. For catfish, it depends. We have channel cats here and carp. It's really hard to catch a flathead during the day. Wait, I don't think I said that right. We have flatheads and channel cats. So today I'm trying to get a channel cat. So I've put chicken liver back on. Usually I use cut bait this time of year. So I'm kind of alternating between chicken liver and cut bait. So we fish different species every day. Yesterday we were catching pickerel, bass, and crappie. Today we came out, try to get on some cats and carp. Been on the carp pretty good on a creek. The only problem with that spot is, you're not going to catch anything over 20 pounds, and you're definitely not going to catch a catfish. So that's why we're out here today. We might see Fishing with Steve soon if he's still coming down. I think he said 11. But that, I don't know if that's at the parking lot or that's down here. He's got a pretty long walk into this place. It's been a minute since we got a catfish. That would be fun. This chat keeps freezing up. It's driving me up a wall. Healthy Kitchen, saying hi to Will. Saving Grace, saying hi to Will. Will's one of my oldest members. It's been a member for a long time and a follower of the channel since like day one. Almost day one, I think. Last time Steve walked down here, he got a free ride out. He hopped the ride on the ATV from the park ranger. So I wouldn't be surprised if he pulls up on a four-wheeler. Yep, that's about right, Will. I mean, we didn't have memberships. It took us a while to get up to that point where we could be monetized and offer memberships. Block out, had some music on by. What's up, Denny? Welcome in, bud. Nothing today, man. Just a big fat skunk out here. I still think we're gonna get something though. I mean, they're here. I can see the carp swirling occasionally. I've had a couple taps on the catfish rod. Carp fishing, unlike a lot of other fishings, typically just get better and better the more you stay out there because you're throwing bait out there. You're attracting them to your spot. I never really feel like, oh, we're not going to catch anything when I'm out catfishing and carp fishing. It just takes time. It takes more time than you have patience for at times, but they're going to come by. Hard for me to see the lines now. I'm glad I got the bells on today. The sun angle is just a little different. The thing that stinks with everybody walking by here is I really need to use the restroom. Every time I fished down here, there was very few people around. You could safely walk across the trail here and use the outdoor restroom. Right now, man, it's like a highway. That's the worst part about these e-bikes, man. You think you're in the middle of nowhere and somebody comes by at 25 miles an hour. You gotta be careful. Oh, there we go. is. There it is. Fish on. Fish on. We got him. Nice eater right here. Baby kitty. If it wasn't so damn polluted, that'd be a good eater right there.
Yeah. It's better off drinking beer than eating catfish.
Throw a third arm out of here. There he is, guys. Nice little channel cat. Do you have any luck down there?
Nah, you guys fishing for carp, you didn't know luck either.
It's been a tough day.
Yeah, sometimes I don't want to play with you.
If you want to take a few casts right in this area, there's been one jumping here. Smalley, I think.
Nah, that's okay. If I get in tomorrow early, I'll go on the other side of the
You
bridge.
sure you don't want lunch? I mean.
No, no thanks. I'll pass. Fun to catch this.
You too. That's a baby channel cat right there. It's got the spots, so he's definitely a wee little one here. Let me get this battery off. We'll get the release. Oh yeah. Let's go down and get a good release on him. He ain't worth weighing. He ain't worth weighing. Okay. He gone. He gone. Okay. Told you he was a little one the way he was hitting. I knew he was going to be little. Okay. Larry's little brother, yeah. Little Larry. Right, no skunk. We'll take it. We'll take it. It's been a minute since we got a channel cat, so hopefully get a half decent pick out of that for the profile picture. Thanks, Fishing Channel. I do like to, I take pride in like having my thumbnails be really diverse with a bunch of different species. I do try to do that in case you haven't noticed. I try to put, if I hadn't had a thumbnail of a carp in a while, I'll make sure I go out and get on the carp just so I can post a carp thumbnail. Where are we at? We're at 88%. The backup battery is dead. So again, it lasted 3 days. It's done its job. Sweet. Don't have to worry about a cord anymore for today. Yeah, it's so little like that. I just feel like his fins would have got stuck in the net, and we'll just get him back. I'm too happy to see a freaking fish. I guess we could catch another one, right? I think I got a shiner in here, a baby creek chub. I'll throw that out now. Little nugget of catfish bait. He took it down pretty good for a little guy, though. I mean, had some fight in him for such a little fish. It's a future 22-pounder right there, Steve. 3 ounces on here. I thought I had 2 ounces on here. A little ridiculous. I don't need 3 ounces. I was wondering why it was so heavy. Bullseye Ben, Jackson, what's up? You guys just missed the fish. First stinking fish the whole dang day. Nice little channel cat. Real nice. Nice and courteous. Nice people. Bring it in a little bit closer on the other side of that structure. Packing up my car, head out to the farm, hunt some hogs. Awesome. Sounds good, man. Good luck with that. Slow day, Jackson. Slow day. If I'm being honest, it's slow. I feel like I'm getting sick. I'm tired. But nowhere else I'd rather be. I can be sick, tired, and miserable right here. Hunting bacon. Heck yeah. PR, what's going on, brother? I do need the restroom desperately. I'm going to take a walk, try to find the bathroom. Who's going to watch these rods for me? Somebody got to watch them. Oh, you got to yell real loud, too. So I hear you. Did I miss anything? Any bells going off? Any taps? I wish it was deer season. That's how it is around us, Ben. See some big bucks, and then once the season starts, I don't see nothing. Army Mom, appreciate you still hanging out. Hope everyone's having a good day. I mean, it's almost too nice out here. Almost too nice. There's days you just want to take a nap out here. It's so nice. Appreciate it, Jackson. Nice, Paul. Was that today? You didn't catch a carp in Fishing Creek, did you? There's some big old white suckers in there, but I never saw a carp in there. Congrats. That is so crazy. What a crazy catch. That's awesome, man. Are you still live? You should have told me you were going live, man. You could have dropped your link in here. I would have sent people over. That's one of the perks of members, man. One of my members go live, drop their link, send some people over. That was a big old carp. 100% a big carp, way down the river. Probably can see the splash though, the way the light's hitting the water. Schrader's Racing, welcome in. Whoop, I heard a bell. I heard a bell. Which one was it? Welcome in, Schrader's Racing. Just got a little channel cat. Hopefully we're going to get some more. We got one rod out for catfish. We got 2 rods out for carp. Never fails. If I bring 2 cat rods, we catch carp. If we bring 2 carp rods, we catch catfish. You're on tour. What kind of racing is it? I can't really see the picture. I'm old and blind. Car racing. Hog racing. Duck races. What is in that picture? Can't see. You're heading to Minnesota. Where are you from? What state are you driving from? Figure 8 demo car and truck races. Oh, nice. Sounds fun. Sounds expensive. Sounds like an expensive hobby. I've driven out to Minnesota a few times. I used to drive up there every February. Oh, that's a close one for you, Michigan. It's like a 16-hour drive for me. Go out through Chicago. What a mess. Just drive all the way up to International Falls. Hey, Luke. No worries, brother. Appreciate you. Slow, man. We just caught a catfish, though. It's 3 hours in, and we caught our first fish. No skunk, though. We've made it a good, like, 2 or 3 weeks now without a skunk. So that's good. And if there's ever going to be a day where we skunked, it's going to be today. Like I said, we slayed them all week. And I was like, we've caught enough fish. I want to come out on the river, take a shot of a monster. Freaking e-bikes. We got about $200,000 of cars with us. And how much will they be worth afterwards? You're gonna have 200,000 of car parts with you and on the way back. My brother raced monster trucks growing up. He always had like 12 pickup trucks outside. Yeah, it's nuts. Hopefully he got some good sponsors. He'd have a dozen trucks out there, and any given time, maybe 2 ran. And he'd wreck them and basically lived at a junkyard, always getting parts. There's a hawk coming over. The hawk's going to come in and catch a fish right in front of us. He always does. That's an osprey. He's got a fish. Look at that. He's got a fish. It's not a legal fish. It's too small. Oh, look, this guy diving for him. This guy's going to come in and take it. Bald eagle's going to come in from the osprey. Look at this. Bald eagle chasing the osprey for its food. It just dropped it. The fish is still alive. The fish is still alive. It got away. Now the bald eagle's going to dive for it. Look at that. Bald eagle on the Schuylkill River. I don't see that every day. National freaking Geographic out here. Yeah. Karma. What a turn of events. That fish was flying through the air. They just stocked the spot, man. Maybe we'll catch this fish. I'll have talon marks all over it. There's osprey looked big till the bald eagle comes in. Bald eagle was like, no, not in my town. Not in my town. Adjust all this crap now. Yeah, that was pretty cool. What the hell? How's this? It was fine earlier. What did I do? Yeah, that was pretty wild. They support themselves. Yeah. Some big money, man. Some big money. I'm sitting here trying to save money for chicken liver. Now, it was definitely bigger than a gold shiner. This thing was 16, 17 inches. Probably a baby carp. You wonder, oh, he's out for the year. That sucks. Oh, are you talking about the one you caught, Paul? Not sure if it was a shiner or a carp, or the one the eagle just flew by. That's probably how they got stocked in your creek, by the way. Bald eagle probably dropped the one in there on you. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a split shot on this weight so that it stays up here. And that'll bring this corn up another foot from the bottom. Just curious, see if that will maybe help. I think Stephanie had recommended that earlier, that we try something like that. So we'll give it a try. We have a lot of eagles around. I don't see them on the river as much as I do on, like where I live in my creeks. They're there all the time. They nest there. But I personally haven't seen them too often here. Once in a while we see them on the river.
Yeah.
But that was pretty wild. I mean, to see the osprey. The osprey had the fish and the bald eagle chased it until it dropped it. Had to drop it or else the bald eagle would have torn up the osprey. See if I can find a split shot. Oh, white rod. Got another kitty cat playing around. Another kitty cat playing around. Let's see if this rod goes. There we go. He's on the line. The line's shaking a little bit. He's there. Watch that white rod. Keep your eyes on the white rod. I'm going to keep looking for a split shot. I'll try to be quiet. Thought I grabbed some. Maybe I did not. Guess I didn't. Well, that was a nice thought. I do have them. I do have them. Put that thing right in the middle of the water column. I think it slid. I think it slid. I better tie a knot. I felt something weird on the cast. Grass is going to hit the cat rod now. Yeah, it slid. Blew it right off, actually. Dang. Hey, Cherry. Thanks, Caleb. It is very peaceful. Cherry, I told you I was going to be tired today. I was in Cherry, Matthew and Mommy's World Live last night. Up way too late. No, I got insomnia when I'm in that chat. I couldn't sleep last night. No, coffee time. Man. Hey, Miss Joan, welcome in. Appreciate the membership. Cherry, appreciate your membership as well. You are awesome. I'm going to go home and have some coffee. Going to recast that catfish rod though. Now it's stuck in the grass. We just had a hit on that rod too. This rig will float up in the water column exactly that far. So what, 2.5 feet? while there. Give it a couple minutes, then I'll recast that catfish rod. Coffee sounds so good right now. I might go back and try and make a short out of that bald eagle and osprey fight. If it came out clear. It was pretty cool to watch. That's the stuff I like. That's why I like to go hunting and fishing. You sit outside in nature long enough, you're going to see some cool stuff. Cherry, we were sitting here and this osprey was coming up the creek, flying. I said, I think he's got a fish in his talons. And then a bald eagle came flying in from nowhere, chasing the osprey, and it dropped the fish out there. I'm going to recast that catfish rod. It's all tangled up. It's a good spot though. I hate to recast it. That was a fish that hit it on the way in, or just snagged something in a weird hook, something on the way in. I think that got slammed on the way in. That fish got stripped off of it too. I don't know what that was. That was weird. Really weird. This one's tangled too. Might as well recast this one. Bunch of trees out there, branches on it. Could have reeled down the other rod, try to figure out where it actually is. I was going to give it some slack line, but I like giving it slack line with this much current. I'll put this one out straight but further. Might be the last cast of the live for that rod. I'll let that sit out there. Unless it gets tangled, then we'll have to move it. See how it goes. Chicken leg on this. gonna catch grass. Nothing I can do about it. It's gonna catch grass all day. I don't know what busted loose upriver, but man, there's just a wall of grass coming down right now. That's awesome, Paul. I said it yesterday, I'd rather everybody go out and fish than watch. I really would. But if you can't fish, the next best thing is watching fishing, or you want to learn something. We got one of the smartest audiences out there, in my opinion. We got a lot of great anglers and awesome people that come in here. Even better. Even better. I usually got somebody playing at the river, to be honest with you. Even if I don't want to watch any screens, I'll turn somebody on low, and at least they'll get the watch time. My phone is tired. It runs all the time. If I'm out, it's running. It's got somebody playing. When I get home, then I put the laptop on and the TV on. Always got somebody playing. Robert Brown. Yeah, we got the snagging wagon. Carp and catfish. We're just down from the dock. We got one little channel cat. That's it. It's been real quiet. It's been real quiet today. The carp were jumping early when I got here, been on the far bank, and that was it. Getting some hits on the catfish rod there. That white rod is jiggling again out there. The problem is there's so much grass coming down the river today. It's getting all tangled up when you cast near the bank, and the channels they're in pretty close today. Thank you, show flies. I appreciate that. Hope you have an awesome day. Appreciate you taking the time to come in. Did I just see something on that white rod? Keep your eye on that white rod. I think that's going to rip out again. I didn't hear the bell, but I saw the line jump in the water. Appreciate that. Yeah, we got another 40 minutes before we have to head out. Load you guys up in the wagon, roll you up the creek, roll you back up the river trail. That's how we'll roll today, I think.
Hey, and by the way, Doug, before I sign off, how was the feedback? I know we rolled out an intro with the team yesterday. I was really surprised.
Del the Brapper. What's going on? I'm going to take a nap. Another carp on the far side, real close to structure. Howdy, Paul. I'm awake. Only half kidding. But I am definitely chilling back in my chair. The bells will wake me up. All right, Paul. Have a good day, man. I'm not far behind you. I got to go home, grab a lunch. I'm going to try to take like a 30-minute nap, and then I work tonight too. I work the closing shift tonight and the opening shift tomorrow. Not fun. Oof. Yeah. Sounds good, Paul. Yeah, we'll give it like 35 minutes and then I'm heading up the trail, but I'll stay live on the walk out. The members got to see the walk in. Everyone else will get to see the walk out. Hey, King Killer. Good morning to you. Slow. Slow, man. I'm tired. I'm sick and tired today. I'm drained. Got like a sinus thing going on. So I'm just relaxing. We got one channel cat. Nothing big. We've got 2 carp rods out, and the black rods are for carp, the white rods out there for catfish. How's it going for you, man? How you doing? Getting on those walleye yet? Or is it too early? We're going to be down the shore, member only on Sunday, King Killer. Saltwater fishing. Not sure exactly which shore point we're going to yet. Could be rays, could be stripers. I'm not sure exactly what we're targeting. Nice. Man, I love wild rice, man. When I used to go up to International Falls every year, I used to always buy that long grain wild rice. So good. My favorite meal is the long grain, that like black rice that like looks like a shrimp tail when you cook it. It's got like a split in it, so thick. That with walleye. It's like that might be my if I ever have a last meal, that might be my last meal. So good. Nice. I want to go out to Lake Erie and hit them. Go out there in the kayak. I had someone saying that they'd take me out on the pontoon boat. They'll tow the kayak out and get out there and then drop me off in the kayak so I can go where I want. Whoop, cat rod. Good bit of grass on there. I think the grass was on there though, which means it was a fish. We'll see. It was a slow pull down, which was weird. We haven't seen any turtle heads though. Keep an eye on that. It's possible it was just the grass, but we've been getting a lot of little bumps on that. I wouldn't be surprised. We got another channel cat playing. Oh, yep, see that? Right again. It almost looks like a turtle though, the way it's picking at it. But I didn't see any turtles coming by. And we've been here a while. Unless one snuck in on us. Gotcha. Yeah, kids will keep you busy, man. I'm glad my kids don't play sports sometimes. My son played soccer for like one season. Made All-Stars. Made the traveling team. And it was like first weekend, he's like, Dad, I don't want to do this. It's cutting into my fishing time. And that was it. That was it. I'm like, awesome. And I would have been fine either way, but some of that sports stuff gets expensive and crazy. All my buddies thought I was going to raise my kids to be like pro cyclists. And I would always say, I hope not. You got a better chance of being a professional YouTuber than you do a professional cyclist. You just destroy your body. Yeah, they are all expensive now. I remember growing up, it was like hockey. You know, hockey was the expensive sport. But it's like all sports figured out how much money people have, and you know, all the sports will have training camps, speed camps, skill camps, and you gotta like do all of them. And the traveling is crazy. The registration, yep. It depends on the kid though, because it's if they're not into anything else and they don't have like a hobby, it is good because you do learn a lot from sports if it's taught and coached properly. You will learn a lot. That discipline and you know that stuff's good stuff. I basically run our fishing channel like that, like a organized sport for Kevin. I keep him on top of things. Like I've trained, like basically all the rigging is him now. He respools everything. I never know where anything is because that's all his jobs now. I give him all that stuff to do. It's not just going out fishing. Like, oh, he'll want to, like this weekend, perfect example, he wants to get on stripers. I'm like, well, go down in the basement, get all the gear ready, you know, build up some tackle boxes, get the rod spooled up with the right stuff. And now I hardly have to even check him. He's got it dialed in. Knows what he's doing. Hey, Gemini, good morning. Yeah. Yeah. They're pretty big on not letting them fight too much anymore, though, Paul. It's the cheap shots you gotta watch, you know. Cheap shots are what'll take you out. I played a little bit of ice hockey growing up. It's usually the parents that are the problem climbing over the boards. It's usually the parents that get into fights. Crazy hockey parents. Ooh, wait, Rod. Come on, baby. Let's go. A little more aggressive one there. A little more aggressive bite on that. That grass is not helping the hook up. there's just so much. I mean, the whole bank is filled with this grass. He's gonna take it down. He's on it. Snagged up. Gonna walk it down the edge here, see if I can get it out. Got it. Alright, we got it out. Got the snag out. Just put fresh bait and get it back. We know where there's structure. We put it right back in there and hope for a fish. 50-50 chance we're going to get snagged or catch a fish. They're pretty good odds. Okay. See how that goes. Just one little channel cat, Ted. Just had a couple hits on it, and I checked it. It was snagged, that white rod. That's out for channel cats. The other two are out for carp. Had a really good fishing week, so we decided to take a long shot and come out the river where we caught our giant 42-pound carp years ago, not too far from here. Fishing with Steve, caught a 22-pound channel not far from here 2 nights ago. So it just seemed like there's some big fish on the move lately. And I kind of was happy with the week. So came out, gave it a shot, and we'll see what happens. This river, I just have not had much luck on the river this summer. But the creek near me, we've been slaying them pretty good all week. But after a while, you get tired. You just want a chance at catching something special. I don't feel like there was anything special in there. Here comes the first jet skier of the day. We can catch him maybe. Mike W, appreciate it. Yeah, I got it out, but he was gone. So he was trying to eat the damn thing, you know, but he was, the weight was jammed in a rock. Yeah, this is why I get up early. It's the beginning of the end right there. Yeah, for sure, Ted. Doing the same thing, man. Everything's in season. I'm going out for stripers Sunday. Still prepping for deer season. And we caught some nice bass yesterday in the yak. Fishing's been real good this week. They're definitely chomping. Fish are getting fat too. The fish we caught are all been fat. Makes me think it's going to be an early winter. Let's see what I'm doing here. I'm hoping I get an early deer, to be honest with you. So I want to go up for salmon too. I'm going to do salmon, then I want to do steelhead, do 2 trips up to New York. It comes back up. I mean, it can't be that much fun. Going down the river, turning around, coming back up. Really, dude, you don't see me here? I'm gonna get hooked up. I'm gonna get hooked up, bro. Hey, Georgia. All right, Ted. Have a good life, buddy. It's slow, Georgia. It's slow. We did get a little channel cat, so no skunk. We'll be live another, well, we're going to fish for another 20 minutes. Then we're going to pack up the wagon and head up. Got a pretty far walk out of here. There's been so many people on this trail. It's like sitting on a highway. See if we get a boat bite. Appreciate that, Mike W. I got freaking sinus infection kicking in. I gotta stop and get something that cleans out my sinuses. Can't be sick right now. I get sick in the fall too. How's your day going, Georgia? Your fall bite picking up, or is it still too early there? Rod to the right. Just had a tap all the way to the right. That's the one we just adjusted we got floating corn and we brought it up 2.5 feet off the bottom. We're floating it way up. But with the current, it's probably only really up maybe 1.5 feet because it's going to be being pulled down. You can't use a float with carp. They're too line shy. Definitely getting hit by something. Could be just be weeds though.
Good morning.
Morning. Mikey is back. Welcome back. Oops, center rod's getting hit now. Center rod. That's the pack bait there. That's a carp on the middle rod. Let's hope it goes down. We did get one channel cat in, Mikey Blazer. I don't know if you were in for that or not. That has been it today. I could have had an awesome nap out here. Fish were being really nice. They were letting me sleep. I could have just perched up over there. I'm dead serious too. When I do member only lives, I'm going to be out here early. And then I'm just going to eventually take a nap and stay out here. Feel like 4 hours public's all the public can stand of me. Not even 4 hours on some days like today. But the member only live, I'll be attentive and then I'll just kind of not be attentive sometimes. But we'll be out there and we're going to get into some cool stuff. We're going to catch some cool stuff. It'll mean more time on the water. I'm tired, Mike. I'm sick, man. I feel like crap. When I get sick, the biggest problem is like I never get real sick, but I can't sleep. So I didn't feel right all day yesterday. Then last night I was up the entire night. I got like an hour's of sleep this morning. I'm tired. I don't feel that bad except I'm tired. And I work tonight, so I'm going to try to get a nap in when I get home. Otherwise, I would kind of go long. I'd move spots, but don't have the time today. Not seen any activity out here that would warrant me skipping my nap. We got 16 minutes for a last minute takedown here. See if we get another one in. Bird's laughing at me. Hey, happy hooker, what's going on? Thanks for coming in here, appreciate it. Just chilling, man. Catfishing carp, hanging out. It's been slow. We hiked like 3/4 of a mile into the spot and the carp were jumping like crazy, but all on the far side of the river. And they pretty much stayed over there. We did get a channel cat though. We got the one rod out for channel cats, 2 out for carp. Really wanted to get into the carp, but just not happening. Yeah, just the one channel cat today. We only got about another 15 minutes and I got to start heading towards the car. It's a pretty far walk. Got to work tonight, so. You heading out? How's the fishing? You usually fish early in the morning, right? We had a good week though. I can't complain. We had a real good week. I was going to just take today off. It was such a good week, but I figured come out here and take a long shot at like a, PB. This river's full of PBs. It just takes time. all over the place. Nice, nice. Yeah, we're going to be on Saltwater Sunday too. We're going to be down on the Atlantic Ocean. See if the stripers are in. Stories of a few being caught and their giants being caught. And false albacore and mackerel. Weird mix of fish though. Somebody said that there was like bunker right up on the beach. I'm like, well, heck, that hasn't happened in years. That's good enough for me. There's bait on the beach, I'm coming. Something will show up. I looked at the calendar. It's usually like second week in November is when we get on them pretty good down there. So they're really early if they're already in there. In southern Jersey, we're still catching skate, rays, and croaker and spots. So, oh, center rod again. Come on, that's the big carp rod. Let's go. That's out there pretty far too. So I think we're going to go more north. Typically the fall bite's not great in southern Jersey. Spring's awesome there. Summer's pretty good. We know it better than like central Jersey and North Jersey. Hi. You gotta work for them, but we know, like, you know, we grew up fishing there, so we have a lot more experience in that area. But the fall, we've had a lot of luck going north. Hey, Ski Mask is back. What is up? What is up? 11 minutes for a takedown. I'm packing these rods up. We are getting some activity on them. Something stirring out there. The catfish rod had a hit. The big carp rod had a hit. But dead since then. Other than that, dead. Got the one channel cat. I don't know if you missed that one, Blaze. We did get one channel cat, so always nice not to get skunked. I haven't seen a turtle all day. It's a little weird, actually. But usually do see turtles. I haven't seen a single one. We saw a bald eagle chase an osprey, and the osprey dropped the fish, and the fish ended up getting away. That was pretty cool. Probably the highlight of the day for me, more than the channel cat. It's pretty cool watching an osprey and bald eagle fight over a fish. Yeah. No worries, Mike. Comes the jet skier again. I could see jet skiing in the ocean. River, I don't know, man. I think I'd get bored pretty quickly. Unless there was a lot of boats out there and wakes to jump. See if we get a boat bite. Like even the dude's bored. The guy doing it's bored. He's got one arm on there, the other hand looked like he's driving to work. He's so bored. Yeah, that's why I can't do the 10 to 2 anymore on the river. It just doesn't work. Too much boat traffic. Rather get out early. He's turning around at the dam and now he's going to come back up river all day. Whee! Uno, Rod, uno. One channel cat. That's been it. We're only going to fish for another 5 minutes, and I'm going to pack the wagon up and start heading up the trail. Getting out of here just in time. The sun is going to start hitting us soon. Sun is right, we got our backs to that rock ledge, and the sun is just getting to the top of those trees, and it's supposed to be hot today, but it's nice right here. All right, Rod, catch you later. Sunday we're going to be down the shore saltwater fishing. Kevin and I will be out all day on the saltwater for the members. Probably be the next time I'm live. Some work to do. I work tonight, work tomorrow. And we got some packing to do. There goes the train. If we get a train bite to end the show. Oh, right on the right, right on the right. There he is, fish on. Buzzer beater. Oh, this is a nice channel cat. On the pack bait, how about that? A little last minute channel cat. How do you like that? Too bad you left, Rod. That's what happens when you leave my live earlier, Rod. You're supposed to stay. It's talking. It's talking. Come on, buddy. Give me my hook back. Can't afford the new hook, buddy. Come on, dude. Get out my freaking pliers. He says, where'd Rod go? Rod's supposed to stay till the end. Very upsetting. I cannot get this hook out the way it's stuck in there. Cut it out. Try this. All right, I'm gonna get him back, guys. I'll get you the release here, and then we're gonna pack it in. Get the camera over here. Good way to end the show. Get down here without breaking my neck. Here goes. All right. We're going to get packed up and head up the trail now. Who came in there while we were playing? Yeah, Zyro. Mikey, King Killer, back just in time. It's time for us to head though. We got to pack up, hike out of here. So we ended up with 2 on the day. One hit on chicken liver, the other one hit on the pack bait. So pack up this. That's for real.
You don't mind if I take a picture?
Nope, we're just getting out of here.
Come on over to your pole.
I don't want to mess your picture up.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yep.
Catch anything?
Yeah, when you pulled up, I was just letting one go. 2 channel cats.
Channel cats?
Yeah.
Are those catfish?
Yep. There's 2 types of catfish in this river. There's channel cats and there's flatheads.
So these ones you don't go noodling for, right?
Good, yeah, I'm not. That whole thing is not ethical, really, because they make a box and they go in the box to lay the eggs, so they're being defensive, and then people come along and shove a video in there.
Oh, gee.
It's not really ethical. They make it sound like on TV.
What's on your shirt?
That's the Schuylkill River Rats. It's like an informal club we have of guys who fish the river.
Oh, cool.
We are live on YouTube right now. We fish live on our channel. The bugs are bad right here. All day I was getting eaten alive.
Yeah, I just
They're bad.
tasted that. Well, enjoy.
Yeah. You too. I'm going to be following you up in a minute. Awesome.
See you on the flip side.
Yep. Have a good day. She didn't really care that I had a channel. Not a fan of YouTube, apparently. I'm done, Mikey. I'm done, man. I'm packing up and getting out of here. That was literally a last minute fish. I looked at the live. It was at 3 hours, 59 minutes. I was just about to stand up to bring the rods in and it went down. I swear, that's exactly what happened right there. Time to pack up the snagging wagon. Head back up the trail. That's what we're going to do. I'm pretty busy packing up. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'll tell you what, though, we got a major crop of fish in here right now as we're leaving. There's so many shiners. So many big shiners right now. Zyra's a bad influence. He's a bad influence. Laser used to be cool, so Zyra got a hold of him. I gotta stop and pee somewhere on the way out of here. Again. That before. Chicken liver. Now it all fits. Like I tell my kid, you put it in like you took it out. You got out here with this stuff, you pack it up the same way. We didn't grow. We didn't gain any new stuff. It all fits. We've been around the block a time or two with the Snagged wagon. You're going to want to be able to switch hands halfway up the trail. What you got to do this. See, this is our anchor. That's our anchor. Like that. It fits. Now, what's going to happen if I put you guys on here? I'm going to start talking to myself like Cho-Cho. Chocolate covered toilet seat around my head. Anyone know what Zyra is talking about? I don't speak Zyra. Alright, we're walking out, guys. Anyone new comes in, tell them we're done. We don't catch crap here. We got 2 channel cats, Zyra. They could have eaten your saltwater channel cats or whatever you call them. Wow, that was quick. Yeah, we're gonna go visit Mario. Mario's up here, guys. He's, you guys know who Mario is, right? He's pretty famous. Let's say hi to him real quick. I thought I saw a kitty cat. Huh. Yeah, I heard that, Blazer. Yeah, it's me, Mario. I did hear that. There you go. Give you a view of Mario. Try to find the restroom down here. I guess I just... it's me, Mario! Comes the jet skier back for the 8th time. 8th time. I don't like Zyro staring at my butt. I'm going this way. This just keeps tilting. I'm married, Zyro. There you go. keeps tilting. Yeah, you too, Mike. Where's the box? I didn't see no box. Those green things, you don't want to look in them. They're not very nice presents. They're full of crap. It's a sewage thing. 6.9 thousand subscribers. Thank you, appreciate it. This is something Zyro's never seen before. Mountains, hillsides of rocks. Beautiful, ain't it? Shaito and Elano. Welcome in, welcome in. We're heading home. Yeah, we're packing it up to go home. You guys can wrapping it up. Way past my bedtime. Shut up, Tyler. Going to be what my new lives are going to be. My new lives, I'm just going to pull a cart around the entire day. Just like that. Just drive around with the cart. Be like the dude that lays on his back in that little go-kart thing. It's going to be the new channel. Nothing but sleigh rides and wagon rides. This thing's going to fall out, ain't it? There. They're going to pave this. If Steve asks, we got a 23-pound channel cat. That's what we're gonna do. 23-pound channel cat. Let's get her story straight. All right, Mikey. Peace out, brother. Yeah, no worries, man. Just don't feel like stopping to shut it down officially, so I'm just taking y'all to the car. If you head out, we'll see you next Monday. Members, we're live Sunday from the shore. Other than that, yeah, Monday morning we'll be back at it. Okay. Now I gotta find my car keys before we head out of here. Yeah, Chaito. I'm gonna wrench you up so you can be a part of that awesome community. I'm a little biased, but I think we have the best community on YouTube. My car keys. Great, there goes my life savings. I'm broke. Now I'm broke. My last dollar. Alright. Put you guys up front. Put you in the hot car until I can get everything loaded up. And I'll say my goodbyes. Make sure I didn't miss anything in chat. Whew, it's hot in here. That was my life savings, is it? guys, I'm gonna shut this down, make sure I didn't miss nothing. Yeah, I got y'all. I'm gonna shut this thing down, hop out of here, and go bug somebody else's live, make fun of them, give them a hard time. No, I'm just kidding. I am gonna jump on another live though. I'll see you guys next time. Appreciate you. Yeah, nice to meet you. Let me screenshot you so I can remember who you are since you came in late in my live. Make sure I connect back to you or leave a comment on one of my videos and I'll make sure I'm connected to you all. Anyone who's new happens to be watching. But we'll shut it down and Sunday with the members, saltwater, striped bass, gonna be awesome, ocean fishing. Other than that, I'll see everyone else Monday morning back on the river. Peace.